see. Simmer M. Dean. Gran. Arceluna. Drapion. Where's Drapion? Agron. Urshifu. What's on Urshifu? Magnezone. Let's see. King's Rock. Soft Sand. Let's go Citrus on you. Let's see, let me just double check something that, like, even if I did take the core form, clicking Earthquake, if I switched in, I wouldn't die. Yeah, that's chill. Like, if something went horribly wrong, and it somehow saw Earthquake over Flying Gem Acro. Let's see, Agronite. What does this guy get? What am I giving this guy? Let's see. Itemless. And this is Assault Vest. I have Assault Vest, right? Yeah. Oh, you don't learn S-Toss? What? Let me bring something that, like, has a 2 flex. Let me see if I can. Do I have anything with 2 flex slots? Who the fuck gets S-Toss in this box? I mean, TR gets, and it kind of also helps with backup against that guy. Rock Smash. Let's see. Pre-damage 182. Pre-damage 264. Pre-burn 6. Let's get some moves going. Goodbye. Night Slash. Like, this is the correct play, I think. Night Slash is pretty good, but I think it's overstates welcome. Let's see. You're good. You're good. You need knock. You just need knock. Let's just like pop Feint Attack on you just in case. And like put Smart Strike on Aggron just in case. Just putting all like the anti-guy moves on. I think this is also good by Heavy Slam. Let's see that. Yeah, pre-burn. AV, None, Agronite, Citrus, Soft Sand, King's Rock, Surfling, Dart Pulse Mat Block, High Horsepower, Earth. Let me just put Earthquake in slot 1. And knock off, yeah. Heavy Slant. Wait. Do I kill after it loses its item? No. Wait. Wait, am I? Oh wait, I'm just forcing Giga Drain, right? Yeah, I'm forcing Giga Drain. Okay, cool. see, let's see, shell smashed. Let me just slow down just a little bit for Moody. Special attack, okay. And accuracy, nice one, buddy. So it's +4 special attack, +2, -1, that, that, +2 that. I'm just gonna T-bolt this, and it shell smashes again. Wait. Wait, what? Attack, okay. And just T-bolt again. Shuckle. It literally never loses to, well, never beats this. You always just get 2 tapped. I thought it wasn't able to shell smash. Once again, I do not bring a fly guy. Next up is this. Okay, this fight. Camden Donnie. I have it planned. Let me. As well. I don't. And then I could just get a suit. Let's see. Omstar. Electrode. Infernape. Golly. Crustal. Kecleon. Where's Kecleon? Oh my god. I'm just gonna go Endless Candy. You deserve it. No item U. Assault Vest. What item are you? Black belt, I think? Yeah. item list. Well, I could actually go citrus on you, right? Let's go citrus on you and citrus on you. Let's get some moves in. Wow, would you look at that? I brought a team with 0 flyers again. Oh, love it. Crustle can be boxed right now. Um, for natty gifts. What else? Fire Punch Ape. I'm not clicking that move, but I'm just gonna put it on anyways because I don't want to fuck anything up with my plan. So I was calcing with. No other moves, right? Yeah. Actually, let me no, go to that place. $154 pre-damage. 3246 pre-damage. 4195. Great. Where is the thing? There. Whoops. Okay, that's okay. That's funny. This is an Armaldo. That could have been funny. Wait. 246, huh? I think I calc this, and this fight is actually completely like left guy agnostic. Like you'll always bait Vikavol in. You're both these guys bait Vikavol in before Hydrate because both because for different reasons. But yeah, and then this and Kecleon both bait Infinite and Kecleon both bait in Infinite for different reasons. Oh, heart scale. Okay, let me just. Which one is that? 126 underwater. I'll just call that number 1. Where am I? Actually, let me pull up the map. There's 126. Where's this stupid fight? Uh, what route are they even on? Route 127. Where the fuck is that? Huh? Oh, I guess it lets you go to 127, huh? What? Yeah. Okay. What is so? Where am I? Oh, wait. I didn't notice the raid. Thank you. Uh, where am I? Let me just look. Oh, I'm in this area. Where the fuck is what is going on in here? Let me just open this in a new tab and there's the underwater. Okay, there's a second. I can get the second heart scale. Just grab these items. This is the first heart scale. The heart scale I already got. Let me just double check. There's the second heart scale. Okay. I have like 6 heart scales in bag, right? Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, this is where I was. Now we're at 126. Now this is just open ocean. Can go to suit now. I protect on double moves and thunderbolt this. And you into golly. Volt switch into ape. Back into you. Protect. Close combat. Oh, this baited out that first. Huh. Wait, is this, am I stupid? Is this just party order? No. What? Oh wait, I'm faster than Vikavolt. Oh, okay. Okay, that's funny. It doesn't matter at all. That's pretty epic. Yeah, because I just frag this. Protect. And close combat the fuck out of this guy. And you into Crustal on random move. And you overheat. And you into Kecleon as I close combat you. And then I fake out and close combat you. And I Natty Gift, Citrus Berry, yep, and I'm never dead to anything, and then, but you are dead to Sludge Bomb and sometimes Aurasphere, so I go you. That also works. Ow, wow, wow. I mean, my plan wasn't actually very sound there, huh? Because it could just fake out it, and then what? Okay, that was stupid. I could have been kind of screwed over there, but never punished. Geek Pearl. Okay, Oma is still 75, so it works for the manip. Topless, yeah, 75. Just grab my encounter immediately, I guess. Because I really kind of want Beezus. Or is not to like, what can I don't need to run from anything. There's nothing. Oh, I could run from Petalil. Okay, do I outspeed Petalil at all levels? 75. Yes, I do outspeed max speed Petalil. Okay, good. Reload Durant, Pharisee, Trico, Grovile. What does Flabebe have? I mean, it's a Flabebe. It's probably not a threat. Moonblast, Shoulder Beam, Synthesis, Helping Hand. Okay. You can wall Flabebe. I mean, it's probably not going to show up. Beedrill, 75. Leech, Drill Peck, Endeavor, Drill Run. Riolu Durant. Riolu has Reversal, Final Gambit, Scupper Cut, Bullet Punch. Durant has Fimp, Smart Strike, Entrainment, X Scissor. Should be walled pretty easily. What is this guy's catch rate? 90? That's not bad. Okay. I guess I just scroll down to Seafloor Cavern 1, right? Nothing else is mandatory right now. Let's see. Durant, yeah. Grovile, probably not a threat. Uh, Energy Ball, Detect, Grass Whistle, Synthesis. Okay. I have a guy for that. Let's see. Actually, just go there. Sotopolis. Pharisee, that can boom. Oh, it's Quick Ball. Riolu, fine. Beedrill, fine. Another guy for like guy. Cool. I can just quick ball, right? Oma's now level 76. Okay. Another mega. Holy. There's some potent guy, powerful looking guys on 127. Are there repellent imps at this level cap? Let me check. 127, there's like repelling out Togepi and Scorbunny, which is troll. Like, why am I ever doing that? Those guys seem pretty decent. Repelling out starters in Evergrande seems not great. Seafloor has no repels. 130 has like repelling out Dratini. Let's see. I don't really see any repellent imps from here on in. Like actual repellent. Wait, what did I see with that? Oh, you can repellent imp for Sableye Pacific Log. Wow. Awesome. What else do I have delayed? 124, no manips there. 123. You can repel manip out things I already have. I'm not repelling out fucking. I can't repel manip that table anyways. What route should I leave for a roamer? What do I have a 124? Is that like a premier? I feel like that's premier roamer route. Overquill, Dragaggle, Bruxish, Tentacruel. Wow. That's whelming. I'm gonna call that a roamer route. 127, I like the actual tape. 128. It's got some ass. Like, might be a Roma route. Like, I've kind of already gotten. Like, I have. It's Golduck. Let me just pop this on the screen. It's Golduck, Relicanth. It's Golduck or Relicanth. Like, wow. I have an Omastar. Like, I don't want Relicanth. This feels like a very Romer-esque route. Uh, 129. I have a guaranteed Delmise. 129 looks like some poopy shit. I'm not going to lie. Let's see. Evergrande. It looks like you're just taking actual table here. Like, don't have Cloy, which can explode. I don't have Ludi, Dread, or Dread. It's Cloy, Ludi, Dread, which is kind of ass. Or I could take out... But I'd also just like... I think this is actually a good table. Seafloor. Which is the good room? What I've not duped here? Table, Hammerot, Starmie, 6-7. This, Samurott, Avila, Gudra, Weavile, Sneasler. I have this entire table not duped. Like, you want to go for the big guys in here. Like, I think I take room 8. Ice Room looks troll. Like, I don't want Starmie, Avil. I mean, like, they all have this. 1 to 5 gives me, it's 20 out of 30, 40. It's 50% for Absol in room 1. No, it's third. And then the hits in 6-7 are Absol. Like, Auto isn't really a hit. It's like whatever. But Gudra's a super whiff. And then 8 is Cave of Origin. What's that? Uh, 130. I have Melodic Dragaggle. Like these guys. Dragaggle. Melodic again, you. Cloitzer, I think, yeah. This table's kind of poopy. Stunfisk, Bruxish. Stunfisk at these, and then Bruxish or Salamence. Merit to getting a Bruxish somewhere. And then Dreepy is 20% on Surfing versus... The only thing I care about in this is Dreepy. Therefore, I will go for, say, Surfing. Evergrande is whatever works. Victory Road is like... 132 is another ghost table. I have like... No Dreepy. Like, what? It's like, who cares? Yeah, Jelly Frostlass in Surfing on 132 or Reuniclus Frostlass. Like, it's a bunch of. It's just mid. I don't really see anything that piques my interest on 132. Roamer? Question mark, question mark, question mark. One, like, Roamer or mid Ghost. Maybe Roamer on also 131. 133 is like Dragalge Lantern or like Legion Shark like Lantern Overkill Dragalge. That's some ass. So like I see like 4 reasonable roamer tables. Let's go get 127. Grab bag, but's good. I don't have Pidgeot. Oh, well, I have Pidgeot. I have Talonflame dupe. I don't think I could dupe a Ludi elsewhere, right? Like, get a good chance to dupe Ludi anyways. So, like, I just rip it. I'm just gonna go, like, just put fucking Poison Jab on this thing. You are never clicking this move in your life. I have a total of 4 megas now. Yay! So 127 encounter. It's gonna be a. Let's see. Ludi has Pump, Energy Ball, Tear Dance, Surf. That, and then like Heracross, Megahorn, CC, counter, Throat Chop. That's threatening. Wow. What do I like? I guess you and maybe Prim, Pinsir. I'll bring Crobat and lead it. Megahorn, Body Slam, Superpower me first. That's like plus like Legion. Scyther, Night Slash, X Scissor, Thrash. That's very tongue twister. Raptor, I think I have. I don't have one. Correct. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Talonflame. Can I run from 75 Talonflame? 238. Yeah, I should. I have more than enough speed. Togepi, Togetic, Dazzle, Air Slap. Yeah, I don't care. That's like honestly free. Volcarona. Whirlwind, Bug Buzz, Flamethrower, Rage Powder. I have these guys, and Scroll Bunny, Raboot. Flare Blitz, Double Edge, Jump Kick, Super Fang. I have guy. Okay. The fuck is that? What are they doing over there? There's another heart scale on 127, right? Yeah, 127 and 127 underwater. Here we go. Ooh. Hmm. Ape 3? Hmm. I know that's some bullshit right there. I'm not going there. There's the heart scale. Where's the heart scale on 127? Oh, it's top left past the pinstripe trainers. Okay. Okay, cool. Another one. It's what, 8 now? Oh yeah. Do I get any more encounters right now? I could go get Seafloor. I have access to Seafloor. Oh, I guess I do have apparently have for 120 it's a roamer. I'll just delay that. Like that's some ass. Like Evergrande, I could get. There's that one double guarding it. I don't need to like fight it right now. It's just explosive topless before getting anything. What the heck? I don't want to be Dokes. Uh, MGB is tweaking right now. It's not accepting my input. Not responding. Good thing I have the free magma script. Like, I saved after I got this, did I? Let me just wait until. Maybe because I was flipping back between pages too much. Okay. What does it look like on stream? Okay, you don't see anything, but. Okay. Wait. I think I saved after getting this encounter. Okay. Okay, I saved. Cool. I have 7 heart scales. Just grab all my post-1 encounters, or Space Center encounters. Do I delay this bunny or the bunny or anything? It doesn't get anything else as a Raboot. It's Powerball at 77 as a Cinder Ace. As it as a Score Bunny. Nothing else. Okay, so just evolve it immediately. Awesome. Like, Is this a meme? Double edge is always a meme. Wait, Powerball's 90. Yeah, I think you just drop Powerball, right? Like, I'm never clicking this. It doesn't do anything better for baiting. Yeah, this move sucks. This guy's silly. What a... Having a Cinder Racing box feels so weird. Oh, it gets U-turn? Ooh, that's cool. What does this guy even... Cinder Racing even fucking get? U-turn scale? Acro scale? Does Bunny even get... I'm sure Bunny gets Brick Break, right? What? What? Let me do some very important organization of move sets. Let me teach dive to Legion, because I'm never clicking surf with this guy ever again, I don't think. And do a re-export. Why do you guys have items? Take them off. Why is Draco slot 4? That's some curse shit. Yeah, this is like... I can't believe I still fucking poison powder Meganium. Powder's this guy's stab, let's be honest. Like, powder and protect are the only things this guy clicks ever. You're a detect bot, but you get those. You're also a detect bot. Let's see, this Kingdra. Let's see, Aurora Veil's up. Where's the one on 120? What's it called? Whatever. Oh, I can get this one. Oh, I can get both the ones on. All three of these on 127. I said I would explore suit for any, like, items. W. Whale Murdal. What are you? Psycho Shift. I see. That makes sense from the dialogue. I should go up to the mart, see if there's anything cool in the mart. Ultra Balls I have a shit ton of. Just buy like 20 of those just in case. W foreshadowing. Hell yeah. Okay, nothing in Sutopolis. Like of items. Let's see. Let's go find that. Get all the scales on 128. Okay, I'm here. Let's see. No heart scales on here. Heart scale on here. W heart scale. Let's see. Another heart scale. Guess this is one called L Rock that I called L Rock in my notes. Isaiah. Right over here. Cool. That's 4 heart scales. More heart scales. I have like 11 now. Yeah, that's awesome. It's everything I get before. Yeah, 132 is erratic weather, right? I want Evergrande other encounter, like, not, well, waterfall, right? Let's see, this way. Okay. Now I actually have to stop procrastinating and fight this guy. Sniper scope lens, huh? Let's see how badly you get outsped by. Put my protect bots at the bottom of my box so I can find them. Or my protect guys, not necessarily bots. Some of these guys are bots. Can I lead off and screens? Of course I'm like 1 speed slower with Drapion. How does it work with Drapion if I like... Like, even if I did outspeed this Kingdra, I'm not even killing with choice specs. That's crazy. Well, not crazy. It's I would have to do 200% with a Draco Meteor. Hmm. See, can I just Brick Break with Drapion? So in other words, just Drapion, Brick Break. You do like 20%. Maxwell's a 184. 184 puts you to 44. Citrus puts you to 101. Wait, okay, that's some cool tech. See, I just break the screens, break screens. Do like 20% take guaranteed Draco. So Drapion's in the building here. Where's fucking Drape? There we go. How much am I doing? Specifically, 48 puts you at 200. I think the important part is it's if I do this, it's never what's it called? Or Bombi. So Pixie Plate Moonblast. I do. Egg is dead, or Bombi's dead. This could be Fast Kill, Crobat, Sludge Wave. So I pre-damage a bit to be in guaranteed range of that, so 211 HP. Bait, Crobat, Sludge Wave, guaranteed. Oh, oh my god, I see this and I see the Magnezone Pokemon. Shame my zone can't Scarf to outspeed this Honchkrow. That would be pretty funny. I could go Scarf and outspeed a Gorbis. Let's say hard zone and kill with T-Bolt. And take Giga. Like, as long as you're switching... Actually, zone would have to be like Assault Vest, right? Oh, that's annoying. You can double max roll crit. Let's see, then who comes in on zone? After taking a singular Giga Drain, which is 30, or max roll is 45, puts you at 206. Anyone see kill? That's the first thing. No. 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 Who's faster? Honchkrow. Honchkrow gets out damaged. Zone gets out damage unless I can run something on my own zone. What's my zone's hidden power? Ghost. That doesn't do anything. Thunder. No, I can't outdamage this. So it would be Magnezone on my own zone. Just curious to see what my... 242 is good on Cinderace. What would... Oh, this would bait Egg in? No. It would bait Superpower Honchkrow if I used this. Maybe that's better. Let me look at just... If I go Shed Shell Zone... Let's look at this Shed Shell Zone line for... Shed Shell... Shed Shell... I can't speak. Bait Thunder Zone. Nothing. Lowest possible HP equals 206. Kills and zone first in party to fast outspeed. Or fast out damage, not outspeed. It's like, actually, since I'm not dead to you, I'm not dead to you. Yeah, it's... Unless I went Honchkrow... No, pre-damaging for Honchkrow range also means you're pre-damaging for Egg range. No, like... Are you? Let's see. 25 plus... And you could just run for max roll, actually, right? No, you're faster than that, so... Because you have the move that makes it can't click sub. 188 plus 25 is 213, right? Let me go to 212, 210. And let's say you take 45, 175. You're not even in low kick range. 210 HP on zone. Bait, superpower, haunch, fast kill. First in party to show fast kill. Metal sound. No, 165, right? Yeah, that's correct. $185. Prevents sub. Let's see. Now it's Honchcrow superpower. Screens are down. What do I have that can switch it on this guy? Like, it can never be anything else, right? Like, Night Slash, not possible. This is faster, so even if I went Scarf. Just gotta bait Zone and Gorbis before the egg. Because I do not want to bait this egg in before I can just send in Drapion on last guy. I mean, like, yeah, probably. I'll see about that. No, like, fuck it. No, I don't want to send this in unless I'm. I can't. I have to switch on exactly like low kick, huh? That's actually pretty bad because I am holding a pixie plate. Okay, now this Honchcrow. What's the dealio? I could just hard Delphox and Overheat. That feels weird. So what are you baiting? Who knows? I think it could be. There's some variance there. You can go hard Infernape in close combat. What are you baiting? You're probably baiting fucking egg, right? Yeah, you're baiting egg. Wait a minute, I have a Beedrill. It's gonna superpower drop itself. Beezus on P-Jab. On superpower. Kill with leech life. Like back to full, right? Like I could heal 147 and it can't deal anywhere near that. Beezus back to full. Bait who? Show killed a egg. Show no kill to Gorobis. and I show a kill to zone. I just only guy in the back that isn't just dead to me is Gorbis, so I could. Hmm. What if? No, that's stupid. So it's Gorbis, Psychic Shell Smash, huh? Can I deal with that? Like Shell Smash. Let's say it just goes +2. Gorbis, Psychic Shell Smash only guy back with that isn't dead to B. Wait, B kind of just fucks here, right? Like, just kind of owns this guy if you switched on. No, you just died a knock crit. What the fuck? It's been a while since I've actually used a Beedrill. Hmm. Anyway, it's Gorbis clicking Psychic Shell Smash. Now what? Is it Shark? No, you just died a Surf after a Shell Smash. Holy. Choice Specs Electrode? I see that. You're just always faster after a Shell Smash? And you like eat Psychic? What do you take from Psych? You don't die to Magnezone's the problem. And you always show out damage to Egg. So this is no good. Unless I have a guy that could just beat Egg. I don't think I do. Does Aggron beat this? No, I'm more using Beezus. Wow, I just kinda... Gren, like, eats, but it doesn't actually kill it. So it's not really good. I can't even run Scarf Hydrate to kill this. That's pathetic. I think Hydrate is kind of a bum. Well, specifically this Hydrate. Lilligant baits in. It's just baiting an Egg. Oh, really? Like, this would just completely discourage a Wall Rain, too. Like, if I could kill this with a Volt Switch somehow. Wow, if only I had a... If I don't want to scale a Beedrill U-turn yet. Like, if I had U-turn... Like... I would just... If I wanted to scale U-turn, I could. Well, actually, I could pre-damage. How reasonable is pre-damaging Beedrill for this? Imagine if I had U-turn. I don't want to scale U-turn yet. I'm too lazy to do that. I could go Golly exit into B and then just go that. But nah. I can't go Specs Electrode. I can't use Electrode to kill anything here. Hmm. Hmm. I actually bait Zone with Maldo if I use that to kill this. So like it goes minus. I take the superpower, take 106, put you at 140, and then it goes -1, -1. And it clicks Brave Bird. Or could sub. You go Silver Powder. No, you don't kill after Brave Bird recoil. Hmm. Wait a minute. What if I do that? Like I switch on Superpower. Let's say I'm Silver Powder. You just die after that? Golly? Yeah, you're just dead to first impression, and then I'm never in range of this. I'm always in range of this because it's a fucking mag zone. Let's see. Hard Golisopod on Superpower. Fimp, bait. Zone, fast kill, T-bolt. It's the only thing I can click. Can I like start getting some stuff going here now? Only if I was Guts, I could go like Scarf, and if I was Guts, I might be able to Scarf and just put some guys in the dirt. I mean, what do you bait? You could bait this guy in, always clicking Ice Beam. Let's look at that. Flagon on T-bolt. Kill with EQ. Bait Goribus Ice Beam. Slow kill. Shouldn't never see boom kill, right? Yeah, like only taking 61 from Woodhammer. You can U-turn even. Okay, what if I go assault vest zone here? Let's say pre-damage to 180. I take 2017 at the lowest from this. Okay, pre-burn. Let's say pre-burn assault vest. So 17 plus 188 is... Wait, does it know I can't click metal sound? So let's say you were Giga Drain. Take a Giga Crit. Let's go 188 plus 17 is 205. Plus 15 is 220. So you take the burn and then... So you're at Giga Crit 31 puts you at 189. Then 15, 174 from burn. And another burn puts you at 159. And then Ice Beam, Psychic Crit. Yeah, you're dead. I could like pivot zone. 42, 57, so 102 is the lowest you could be. So you're baiting Surf guaranteed here. Wait, what if you just choice Scarf? No, and then you're just, because you're baiting Zone. No, wait, Zone's dead. Zone, Haunch, Crobat, and Flagon. Choice Scarf, what if I'm pre-burned? Okay. Because I still bait Superpower. Let's say 188. Just because I 188 plus... I have 213. I'll go 212. Let's say 30, 212, 182 after burn. 45 puts you at 137. And then 107 after burn. 62. Okay. T-bolt kill. 5. Okay, yeah. And then bait egg. Lowest 212 minus 4x burn tick minus giga drain is 25 to 45 minus ice beam 35 to 62 equals 2 equals, let's see, 60, 152, and then 60, 92 is the top end, and then bottom end is 72, let's say 45, 60 is 107, which is 105 after that, 45, 27, yeah, that's checks out, okay. Oh wait, let me make sure I'm not doing anything with analytic bug. Okay, wait. No, it shouldn't see analytic bug on that switch in. Shouldn't see analytic bug there either. And it's never overlapped with Giga. Okay. Bait egg. What's this guy clicking? Low kick. Sometimes knock off or wood hammer. Never can boom on me. Okay. You have any guy that could just switch in and 1v1 this. Is it itemless Crobat? Let's see. Knock wood hammer. So let's say I go hard Crobat. I take a knock crit. Take 3 knock crits. 92 of them would be 186, 78, and 48 healed. I can say that this doesn't win the 1v1, I don't think. And then sword is 80 plus 126. And then you would take another. It's at 190. Knock on turn 3. But you got 33. Unfortunately, you can't Brave Bird there. Would fly work? No. Does this guy just 1v1? Let's say switch on wood hammer. Ice punch. What if I just go like citrus berry? I can get away with that, right? No. Knock crit into Woodhammer crits. Thing is, if it ever clicks Woodhammer, if it clicks Woodhammer on either turn, I just kill with recoil, right? After recoil, let's see. This should be doing 54, 18. So 18 to itself would be one's 268. Yeah, you more than kill. So what if it's you switch on knock or low kick into low kick, right? That's actually the lose con there. No, if you switch on low kick. So switch on low kick, it's 87 with a crit. You don't die to non-crit into crit. Can never explode. So if it clicks Ice Punch, combo. If switch in on Wood Hammer or get Wood Hammer turn 2, never lose. If switch in on knock. So what is it, like knock into low kick into Wood Hammer's to lose con? Knock, low kick, Wood Hammer's not enough damage. Right? Like 96, 148, 235. Yeah, it's not enough. Low kick, proc citrus. Like, or I'm just not dead. Or I'm just not dead to Wood Hammer. Like, this puts me at 87, 174, puts me at 26, 67, plus 60 is 127, and then, like, which is over half. Let's say Wood Hammer on either turn. Like, if it first two turns doesn't kill, so knock low kick, or it's fine. Knock low kick or low kick is the only situations where I would be in trouble, and this just doesn't put me in trouble. Awesome. It's a Drapion or Bombi Zone. Golly, Flygon. Let me just make sure Flygon kills Max. Okay, I just want to make sure. Because who the fuck knows? Um, last guy is Komodo. Items, citrus, pixie plate. Let's go grab scanner item for choice scarf. Make sure zone. Yeah, zone super kills this Gorbis. Silver powder. Doesn't matter. These are just citrus just in case, and citrus on you. Now moves, Brick Break, Drapion. I have Ice Punch on you, yeah. Yeah, and then Brick Break. And then yeah. Yeah, just run this over. Get Guaranteed Draco, Harder Bombi, Moonblast, Pixie Plate, kill Crobat Sludge Wave, guaranteed. Yeah, 211. Paper on 3. Okay. Nice. Nice. Only Crobat. Cool. This should only ever be steel or poison move. And Honchkrow, clicking Superpower. Zone. This fuck. Hmm. So I like I've heard our Maldo elite's really good here. Let's see, our Revels, because you can brick break. You never die to liquidation. And you, let's say you teach brick break over rock blast. So if it liquidations, you can't get crit. 224 puts you at 24, 22. And then you would get citrus 61 puts you at 83, which puts you in range of earthquake no matter what. Okay. And Reveal down. And if it like rocks turn 1, you spin him off. And it's guaranteed to click liquidation. And the real test is -1, you're never baiting avalanche, right? And then what do I go? Like it's already taken. Veil is down. 59, 60 puts you at 238. And then what? Never taking avalanche. I goddamn hope there's no like avalanche is barely out of range. That's wild. I mean, never die to avalanche here. What are you baiting? Outrage guy or yeah, outrage guy. Try specs. Just so I could go with this. Try and get like. What if I go to full? I would bait muck, which is kind of miserable. No, I would bait Roserade if I got back to full. Or if I got dropped. So this is kind of cringe if I go specs. Liquidation. So yeah, screens are down. I could bait you without doing any bullshit. Can I use Viv? No, I can't use Viv for this stupid thing. 'Cause it's just sees overlap with, unless I go like 89. Even then, I would have to switch in somehow. Hmm. I mean, I have Aerial Ace Crobat, so like, switching on not switch on Sludge Bomb and you're chillin'. Actually, no. Crit, double crit kills you. That's cringe. Yeah, that's actually kind of not safe for Crobat. It's crazy. That's a wild matchup to not be safe. What if I just switch in Leaf Storm? Okay, what's the plan there? Lilligant, minimum damage you take is 60, but you at 178. You're faster, and you always see Outrage. Awesome. What can this? Okay, can I? If I like ever run Citrus, so I go 119 is my half, and then 59 is my quarter, right? So 20, 178. Oh wait, I'm just taking a million. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, worst case scenario. Okay, what's the liquidation worst case? Take half, and you could be baiting Iron Tail. Okay. Clicking Outrage sometimes can click Iron Tail if gets to if EQ crit. How about liquidation? If you get dropped, like, let's see, get liquidationed and dropped. 106 puts you at 132. And okay, can never Aquatail you. That's important. Okay, usually Outrage, sometimes Aquatail. Can I go like Shell Bell and prevent some of this? So highest damage from liquidation is no, I don't think Shell Bell's very reliable. But yeah, let's say Outrage Iron Tail. That's kind of annoying, huh? Iron Tail hurts. So you take 40% and you go Mega. You get dropped. So Iron Tail. How does this matchup work? Like you take Outrage crit, let's say 93. Put you at 158. Oh shit, I have something. I'll probably play on this dippage. Then you would go Mega. 74 puts you at 84. And you don't two-shot with Heavy Slam. Okay. What about Rock Smash? Or Ice Punch? Yes, you do. Okay. aggro on an outrage. Take 93 plus 148. It's at 148, 248, 241. Wait. I was going to say, can this be pursuit? No, it's... Like, I can freeze and force it to get self-hit or whatever, like an absolute max. Which could be cringe. So it changes baiting. Okay, choice specs. Huh. Well, zone would always bait Gyarados. Okay, zone choice specs. Let's put that in the... That's crazy that just one taps. Iron Tail crit drop 33 puts you at 218. And then Outrage crit. That's crazy. That's a crazy calc. You just one tap. And 180 puts you at 38. Oh, you're 1 HP out of range of Ice Fang. Awesome. What about getting just straight up double crit by Hard Zone? Kill with Flash Cannon. Yes, this does one shot. Bait Gyarados Waterfall slash EQ. Let's see. Outrage 122, 40. Put you at 11. No, that's -1. Wait. Okay, I wasn't miscalculating anything. 213. But yeah, that's a bit. So if I got 11, if I did just get outraged, I could be Ice Fang. What's the deal there? How do I kill this? Thunder Punch guy? Oh, this is Wakanberry. Yeah, I have it does learn Thunder Punch. I am faster. It's like I got earthquaked. Twice, I don't die. And I show fast two shots, so it could never set up. So what if let's go keep going there? It's always based rows, right? Rows, fast, kill. Like, if I wish there was a way to like not bait Ice Fang, right? Or like not get frozen. It's like I can't take it. I can't pre-poison because I died of earthquake and earthquake, or even pre-toxic. It would be Rose random move. Okay. What do I do? What would I do there? I do have this guy that outspeeds. It's pretty epic, but I still need to take care of all three of these in the back. Aerial Ace Crobat doesn't kill choice, not even with choice band. Wait, Krabby doesn't get Aerial Ace by TM? That's funny. Snooze get Smart Strike. I don't think that Mat would work here. This doesn't work. I can just random move. Any other options for Gara? You died a crit. You do two shot, but you're slower. Options for this that don't involve getting shit on. Or maybe even a hack choice item. Well, you don't even kill. You died a crit. That's wild. Getting a Scarf Hydraean would be pretty cool, maybe. Hmm. Okay, I think I should plan this a bit around how do I beat this Rose Raid? Aerialace Crobat looks pretty promising. Prim? What do you mean Prim? For Haxorus, just it dies to Iron Tail into Iron Tail. Like, also, and then doesn't exactly give you any better positioning than this because you are just baiting Earthquake guy anyways. I mean, I guess it could be, like, you would have to use a slot to get it in, which on Outrage. But then if it's Outrage locked on Prim, oh wait, it can't switch. It can't exit on it. Hmm. Unfortunately, because Moldbreaker's a bitch. I mean, let's go back to the top. Let's say Walrein kill the Swampert instead of Lilligant. What do we do from there? Let's say just Brick Break. Let me just double check Armaldo Brick Break. Oh, okay. I saw it. Didn't see in TMs. I was like, what the fuck? 59 puts you at 238. And then Walrein. Am I faster? Where's Walrein? Yes, I am. And then you would just do that. Okay, and then what? Let's say you take an Earthquake. You could pre-damage technically to 236, like 236. And then what if you take an Liquidation? 57 puts you at 179. At the highest. You're baiting this, but if you get Earthquake, you're baiting this. It's diverging lines, that's no good. Unless you went... What if you just went from full? I think it's because there's so much disparity here. Let's say Liquidation 57. Problem is, you don't want to. You want to be. If you're baiting Haxorus, you're baiting. Swamp Rocks are not guaranteed. It's Either +8 or +9 on turn 1, and highest damage is 6 or 8. Which is why I'm using Maldo. I Brick Break turn 1. If it rocks, I spin on the liquidation. I could get Lilligant in. That's the current plan. And it never baits Aquatail. So, what's the deal with this? Let's say, the thing is, if you went... Wait, what about Avalanche? It could Dragon Dance, though. That's the problem. Like, no matter what you switch it on, let's see. Ice Punch, is there anything else that could... Like, two-shot, and most importantly... Why do I have so many fucking viewers? Did I just get raided? No. Just let me update my stream title. Did Smollett just end or something? And it was like... Let's see, that... Altaria Mega... 238. And so that doesn't kill with Facade. I could go like this guy. What if I went this? Let's say Miracle Seed. Let's say the height. What's the highest damage you could take? You could be at 158, and defense drop. No, not defense dropped. Which is only ever outrage. But the problem is you could be at such a high amount of HP that actually how 158 or no defense drop. Let's say Iron Tail's 107 versus 107. So let's highest. What if I went Swamp Liquidation crit is obviously the worst, quote unquote worst outcome. 132 puts you at 129, and Haxorus. No wait, that is drop liquidation. Liquidation crit puts you at 88, puts you at 173. And if you're dropped, no, you have exactly 12 HP of Meg, 12 HP of leeway to pre-damage and not bait Iron Tail ever. Okay, let's do pre-damage to 249, and then you took a liquidation mineral. Are you still baiting something? 75 puts you at 174. No, that is... I was just calculating that again. 50 puts you at 199. You can just be out of Haxor's range and you're just baiting this guy. That's kind of ass. I don't like that. Actually, it's very ass. So Meg is a no-no on lead. At least Lilligant guarantees Haxorus, even if it's not that. So what if Wolverine doesn't guarantee shit unless I did a secondary pivot? What could I pivot? If I went U on this, 238, choice band. I could choice band and kill. Then what? Diverging, because it could be this, or it could be this, or it could be that's messy. What's the natural gift? Natural gift grass, rust. Nope. Any other options for a guy that could come in on random move and kill this? Choice specs Hydra should, right? Yeah, that should nuke it. That could nuke it. Let's see. What are the other guys switching on that? Hydra, Lilligant. What does Hydra bait? Guaranteed outrage, right? Like, I should be able to take a liquidation crit 90, let's say 195. 195 from liquidation crit, and then you get dropped, and then you bait not Iron Tail. Only ever outrage. That's great. What if it's that? What if it's a life orb? Does life orb do the job? I don't think so, right? And even if you like switch on random avalanche, you're never baiting Iron Tail. That's awesome. So Hydrogen choice specs could be a way. And you would bait Haxorus Outrage, which is consistent, kind of consistent, but you can't use Zone here, because Zone dies, kinda. Yeah, Zone just dies to 3 Outrages, if 1 crits. That's kind of cringe. I could go Prim Flippy, like Flippy for positioning. Then, like, or kill. What would happen if I just killed with Prim? First off, does Prim get any... perfect accuracy moves? Nope, does not. Okay. Prim is faster than this, slower than this. So it could miss Iron Tail, and then what? And then it's fucking Poison Jab Muck. And if it, like... No, it could also be like Iron... It could be fucking Gyarados. Okay. Let's say choice specs guy. Problem is I'm slower and I just die to Ice Fang flinches. Unnerved Bear would be hilarious here, if it could work. That would be hilarious if I've set up Tailwind, Unnerved Bear kills this, Unnerved Bear doesn't kill this, actually. So for Roserade, I could bring Drapion. Problem is, I have to switch on on one of these 2 moves exactly. I can't switch on Energy Ball. If I get dropped, I take like 30%, and then wait. Oh wait, that works. 75. 149 is 224. Yeah, and then you live on 4 HP. And like, if you, no matter what you switch it on, you're baiting. Pretty sure you're baiting random move anyways, right? Unless you get HP fired. No, you need zoom lens, and then you need like a fucking burn or something. So you'd have to switch in on sludge bomb, right? Problem with this line is I'm also using my choice specs very early. Do I have any shenanigans with Beedrill? Aside from dying on crits to everything. Like there's... Yeah, you literally can't do... Beedrill's completely useless here except for like Rose Raid. Like if you went... No, even then it's not good on Rose Raid because if you Aerial Ace, you don't kill. And you just die to HP fire. And you don't bait Focus Punch here. You don't bait... You just die to Gyarados. Yeah, you just die to everything. Beedrill's ass here. Oh my god. You're slower with Scarf. So what if I just go hard? Wait, I'm baiting Guaranteed Outrage. Harder Bombi. That's way more momentum. And then Pixie Plate kills. Then what? Pixie Plate Rabombi. Outrage. Okay. Rabombi, what do you bait? You're slower. I could bait I could pretty much for Gyarados, I could. But if I don't pre-damage, it's Muck. Clicking P-Jab. Wait, that's fine, right? Wait a minute. Wait, do I see something? Let's say you go Muck. You go Muck, it's P-Jabbing, right? Bait, Muck, P-Jab. You go Aggron. And you go Smart Strike. So I probably just go Aggronite, right? Let's see if you go Mega. You're still just baiting Focus Punch, right? Yeah. Well, it could boom, but... So you actually don't want to go Mega yet. Click Smart. Let's say Aggron versus Muck. Who's Aggron baiting? Not kill from anyone. Strike. How many times do you have to click Smart Strike? Do not Mega. Borax. Like, what if I get boomed on? That's kind of annoying, right? So what's coming in? So I'm Smart Strike. You see fast out damage. Problem is, if it comes in, it's just clicking Earthquake. What if it's Thunder? To dot no. Thunder Punch, right? So, so if it's Gyarados, I could go pre-damage into Earthquake range. And then what? And then you like... Problem with Altari is you just get flinched and you lose. Nope, you don't kill. Thunder Punch Bruxish guy beats Bruxish. Okay. Like if you switch in on... Actually, no, you don't beat it. You can't switch in. This guy getting counter would be kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. So what's the deal if I get exploded on somehow? I'll be at 204 before exploded. Any other steel types I could do this? No. That's all my steel types, right? I have two of them. So I got exploded on. Explosions like nine. Let's say 204 and then 144 takes 60 to bait waterfall. Yeah, it like always baits that if it does boom. But I'm never like dead. I'm never being like Ice Fang. It's just I think important. But how do I beat this Gyarados? Ice Gyarados doesn't actually kill it. Gully, right? It's gotta be Gully, right? Like, let's see, pre-damage. Or like, your pre-damage should be like just barely dead, like for whatever. And then, what if you sent Garrett Aggron back in with Thunder Punch, right? One oh five puts you at 99. Oh, the problem is if you're in waterfall range here, you could be in waterfall range again. So you would exit. What do you exit into? What's your guy? Who's your guy? Flinched. Crit dead. You're exactly dead to double max roll. Because of rounding. Why do I have 5 fucking viewers, man? What are you watching? Oh, what are you doing? Like, how? How do I beat a Gyarados after an exit? Hmm. I have this guy. Does Nevermelt Ice get the job done? Yes, it does. Let's say I went. The problem is that's 6 Pokemon. And then with your bait, you have these two guys in the back to still kill. So you're taking a guaranteed Earthquake. Guarantee it's only ever Earthquake because you kill. You can go down to just above half, which means you're never in Sludge Bomb range. You're always in Energy Ball range, right? 28, 73. Yeah, that should work. You're always in Energy Ball range and only Energy Ball. The problem is you don't have a counter to this Pokemon on this team. I mean, you could just pivot Hydra. No. Hydrate doesn't show kill unless you went Shockwave, which I want Aura Sphere still. Shockwave doesn't even do shit. Uh, how could you bait? Hmm. Hmm. Rabombi doesn't beat Bruxish without an eject, unfortunately. Okay, so you would probably, yeah. I still need to fit a Rose Raid check, or even counter rather. Hmm. She went Moonblast. Poison Jab guy. You kill it with this, and then what? Like, can you do anything to bait something else aside from Gyarados? Choice. Hmm. What's the answer here? I want to figure out whether I don't want to have to scale fucking Aggron speed to avoid this bullshit. There's always the option of just use Tyranitar. Smart Strike would kill him 5 hits here. What if I use T-Tar here? So you switch in, your maximum take 67 puts you at 229. You're never dead to waterfall. Only sometimes dead to energy ball. And sometimes dead to aquatail. What's the low roll of P-Jab? Putting you 38. Puts you at 258, right? That's not, yeah, that is right. Max roll of Roserade. Okay. Oh wait, Poison Touch. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Is it just Hydra? If you take damage with Hydra, let's say you exited into Hydra, and then, like, you want to be at exactly 226, and what if you took a hit from Pert? 136, and yeah, okay. As long as you don't get avalanched. So what if I do that? Exit, let's see, exit. So like 61, 121, 182. Then you would take 73, then 134. So if I went Golly and then exited, that would work, and then Orsphere guy pre-damaged. Like 226. Yeah, that would work. You would just click Aura Sphere 5 times. And it's never a speed tie, so there's no it can never click Explosion because you always do more than 10% with that move. And yeah, and then what? So it doesn't. And then what? What if it's. So aggro and add the equation. Delisipod so far. Baitmark Pjab, exit into Hydra. Horus. What is this? 226 HP. Fear 4x to kill while trolling. Focus punch. Bait. What? What's coming in here? It could be Rose Raid. It can never be Gara. Could never be you, because you get out damaged. Problem is, I outdamage everything in the back, right? Let's see, 122 over 148. Or 136. 80. Yeah, it's always outdamaged, so it should. The problem is. So 136 is the lowest, huh? Let's say. Liquid crit, let's say 90. Let's build this back up. 90, and then be out of range of poison jab. 108, so 198. So 199. So 200. Let's say 200. Nothing sees kill. And this is the same problem, right? You bait Gyarados unless it's not Gyarados. I guess that makes sense. Unless you take a hit and like crit and then you're baiting Roserade, which is awful. Let's say if you take a hit, non-crit, 6140. You're in one roll of Sludge Bomb. That's. So you go 202, I guess, and you're out of non-crit. And then if you get crit, are you always in range of 76, 126? No. Well, you're in range of Sludge Bomb. You're not. It's not always clicking it. If I could somehow guarantee the guy move. What if I just did? The problem is this is diverging. Why are you fat? If this was slower, this would actually be better for the matchup, I would think, right? Like you're switching on HP Fire. Wait, you can go if you're baiting HP Fire with someone, you could just pre-freeze, right? Like with this guy in the matchup, you can knock off. No, you can't switch on HP Fire then. Okay, let's go back to this. Did I ever get The problem with this versus with Aggron versus Haxorus is, let's say it clicks Iron Tail, drops 105, does 146, and then Mega, and then you could take. Problem is, it can if it clicks Outrage, and then it clicks Outrage, and then you click Outrage again. And then with the Outrage, 2-turn confuses, and then you could like Ice Punch freeze it, right? And then it just doesn't. It only gets 2 Outrages off, which I guess is the least amount of damage you could do. You can have it do. Like Outrage on non-Mega into Outrage on Mega. 52 plus 42 is 94, puts you at 157. Sure. Not in range of anything. Like, just nothing kills you if you get that. If you take a third hit. $115. Problem is you need like all your HP to not die to this. You're guaranteed a third hit. Not in range of you. No. Yes, but the problem is it can be everything depending on your HP. Let's go back to this. If I just Draco. Is it ever? No. 17 is like the gap between this. There's nothing I have that one-shots this, right? Except for Crustle. You know what does beat this Bruxish? Greninja. Eh. Switch on Crunch. I mean, you have to switch on like Sci-Fang, right? Does Greninja do anything else? I mean, like if you do this thing, you can. So what if instead of Greninja, like just put this in the back. Where's Greninja? Let's see. Exit into Gren. Just take Aggron off the team for now, and then you would spam Aerial Ace. Which does more than 10%, which is good. And then, what are you baiting if you're at full? This is dead, so it's slow kill. Guaranteed energy ball slow kill from this. That's kind of big. Like if it's E-ball crit, it has to crit drop for you to lose this. So you would want white herb, right? So what if you ran white herb? Hypothetically, white herb plus aerial ace plus if I scale attack, I could also just no, I can't choice band aerial ace. I already have my choice item in play. I'm almost there. Like, uh, okay, only you because you're the only thing in the back that sees a kill, and then let's say Crobat. Let's say I do bring Crobat. White herb pre-toxic. I can two-shot, and then what's the damage I take? 59, and then 238, 297. So I need to heal 33 in between somehow. Plus, you would have to get to dodge poison. And then what are you baiting? Like, right? Like, Garen? So if I'm baiting Sludge Bomb. No. Problem is, I still need to slot a guy that kills Gyarados. I have to kill Gyarados and Bruxish here, which granted, Bruxish could be done with this. But mostly just Gyarados. So I've taken this. So Energy Ball, Rose Raid, and then what? Like, how do I kill this? Go Zoom Lens guy. Problem with Zoom Lens is you just don't. Like, you just get sleep powdered. That's awful. And Delphox doesn't get any way to click that button. No. What does Kecleon get? Fire. You can like fire punch it, like aerial ace it. Like aerial ace and fire punch both slow two shot, but you just get two tapped and you're dead. Unfortunate. Does it get Smart Strike? No. Yeah, you're. That's just stupid. Like zoom lens fire punch would mean it. I mean, it's still clicking sludge bomb, which is still kind of shit. Ape. I didn't look at ape yet. Like if ape gets in for free, aerial ace. You go lump. If you get ape in for free, Lumberry aerial ace works. If you can get, but that also works for Crobat. Does ape do anything else that's particularly special in this fight? No, right? It's just so we and then just die with Golisopod if you try to exit. Wow, if only the Cinderace character got. I mean, it has Smart Strike. You can also use it to discourage setup here because it has even HP plus Super Fang. Smart Strike does nothing of this any sort of damage though. Let's say I went pre. The problem is you get dropped and you're just cooked. Smart Strike doesn't. It's a two-shot. Or you just take an energy ball and you get died HP fire crit. If only I got the Aerodactyl Pokemon. Can I make this line better? Like without using by not using my choice specs, so I can use something else here. I'm not even draped inside the party. There's like Dragon Gem. I don't have Dragon Gem, right? Do I? No, that's end game. Like Brick Break. 59. Like Choice Specs Meganium doesn't kill this. If I'm at 136, no, I just died an Energy Ball and the Energy Ball. Forget about drops. It's like the only thing is that I could one tap this after this. If I exited, what if I did exit? Exit, and then that gives me a bit more options, right? I would think. Choice specs, torrent. No, that doesn't even kill. 238. So I used full HP Lilligant to kill this. Then what? And then you're baiting Poison Jab guy, right? No. You have to pre-dam if you're pre-damaging for P-Jab, you're pre-damaging into Haxorus range. But you could do that, and then you outrage, kill, and then what are you baiting, and then Muck, and then it's Aggron. And Aggron's at full HP. I hate this thing because I want confirmation on whether the whole. Like, what if I assume Aggron versus this? I mean, you do pre-damage, right? And then, so what's the deal with this versus this? You want to pre-damage to like 16 plus 121, 137, just in case it clicks this. Then crit 72 puts you at 65 plus 61 is 126, which is perfect. You can never get dead zoned on that. At least if you went, let's say I went 120, right, 137. I need an item. It's a little again, 196 HP. Now it's Gyarados clicking a move. Problem is, you can't exit on this. Again, like, you're at one. You could be at like 124, but you can also be at like. Under normal circumstances, what is the. Like at 60. Let's say. 137. 103, 164. And then. You're not getting exited. You get dead zone. You can get. No, you can't get dead zoned here, right? No, you could get dead zoned if it like high rolls a bit. That's some ass. You could pivot through this guy. You bait because you show fast two shot. Let's see. Aggron, what's the HP rec? 204 HP. So spam, bait, Gara, pivot through Lily into bait, Ice Fang into I just want to know about the boom thing. Okay, realistically, what if? What's the odds I put this in explosion range? Like it needs to be below 10%. Like what if I hit it 3 times? It just doesn't. It could get hit 3 times and not be dead. Hmm. If I went choice band, yeah, that would just do it even harder. Let's say full HP Mega Aggron on this. Thunder Punch. 3 shots. If you're at full HP, if it if it D-dances twice, you're like chilling, right? Oh wait, you're 2 shot with Thunder Punch. Oh, this just changed. Awesome. Okay. Wait, this works? Question mark? Then you just it can drag it, it can try, it just can't do anything. Let's say actually you're unmega'd. You're sometimes baiting waterfall. No, you're never baiting waterfall unless like you're just actually at full HP aggron. Let's go. Okay. Smart Strike, Thunder Punch, over Rock Slide. I think Rock Slide is ass, right? Like, is there any actual Rock Slide tech left over? Like Heavy Slam? Maybe this. It's dubious. No, that's not real technology. That's some dog shit. This is ice punched. Heavy slammed. Avalanche is just if I use it against this Avalanche is just stronger. And it does Avalanche contact? Oh yes it does. Like you also probably take 1,000,000 from this thing, right? Yeah, you just die. And Rock Slide doesn't get you anywhere. What if I just drop Slide? Like, surely there isn't any consequences? Heavy Slam. Like, half the time, if I want Slide to specifically be clicked, it can be done by something else, right? Like, Avalanche or something. Heavy Slam. I think you just died a Rock Tomb. I would assume you died a Rock Tomb. Yeah, you just died a rock tomb. You can even die to, like, heavy slam. Yeah, it's trivial. There's like this drift bloom. That has a focus sash anyway, so this extra damage wouldn't matter. There's this. I have surely other. I mean, there's the Rock Tomb button, right? Like, it's a fucking Talon Flame. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Like, Sun. It could just see Flare Blitz too. HP. Is this HP Rock run back? Yes, it would be. Uh. Charizard surely just dies to Rock Tomb, right? Yeah, it just dies. Okay. Cinder? No, this is a double, so you kind of just. Let's go back to the task at hand. Seafloor. Thunder Punch. And Smart Strike. Like, yeah, you just kill with Thunder Punch into Thunder Punch. Like, even if you crit. If you crit, you never take that second hit. So if you take the boom, how does this work? Say 105 puts you at 146. And Mega Filter. And you take. You never die. Holy shit. No, wait, no, that's non-crit. The problem. Can you get waterfalled? No, this is Sun. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, you can never get waterfalled if it booms. Like, what if I just assume it doesn't boom, right? I don't want to make this stupid assumption. Like, what's the chances it... Yeah, it's just fuck slide, I guess. You just assume that... Kill... You would chain this, right? Like... Okay, what if it's this, and you just kill, and you take... Either Dragon Dance into Earthquake, or Earthquake into Earthquake, right? Highest damage you could take is 216, puts you at 35. Which puts you in Rose Random Energy Ball HP Fire range. Lowest damage you could take is +1 EQ. 88, puts you at 2. 63 or 163, and you outdamage Roserade. I mean, wait, you're -1. Do you outdamage Roserade? Uh, the problem is it's like random move Roserade. That is ass. So 139 over 163. 85. So it does always see out damage into. It's always this guy. Okay, I see something here. No, Bit Gara. Chain with 2x T punch. I mean, actually, technically, the least damage you could take is it D-dances, and then you could just be at full HP. Which is no different to just taking an HP fire or sleep powder. If you're at full HP, you just click Smart Strike here, would you not? Let's see. Bait Rose either fire, sleep, or fire, eat ball, sleep. Okay. Like, wait, if it crits only once, let's see. 108 plus 72 is 180, puts you at 71. Only baits energy if you get double crit. You get double fire. Now what? Fire, E-ball, sleep. Can you do something with that? I don't get any other never miss moves. Shockwave. Can Shockwave do anything? No, it doesn't even do above 10. Aerial Ace probably does a lot more. Like, you have even more of a risk of putting it to under 10, right? Wish my aggron was fucking 1 speed faster. And then you do that, and then you kill, and then you bait Rose something like HP Fire, Energy Ball, Sleep Powder. Let's say you were. The problem is if you ran pre-freeze, you're taking an HP Fire, and then you're vulnerable. Aerial Ace doesn't two-shot, and knock into Aerial Ace would, knock into. But then you need Zoom Lens for that. Choice Band, Aerial Ace. Not quite. Yeah, this guy. Then, like, what's the thing with Bruxish? I can't use Galissa Galissapod? Maybe? There's something there with Galissapod, maybe? Okay, what would Aerial Ace? You're slower though. And you just get owned by Sludge Bomb. Wait, Assault Vest Ape? Oh, you can get Energy Ball dropped though. That would work. Or you can just get Sludge Bomb poisoned. What if I am AV? What if I switch on Guaranteed HP Fire? Or HP Fire Sleep? I'm not using another item like that, right? No. Like, if you switch in, if AV Apes switch on this, the problem is you don't kill with Aerial Ace. Well, if you don't get the if you get poisoned by Sludge Bomb and double crit, you're just kind of goobed, right? It's only double crit though. Like if it did work, let's see. Sludge Bomb HP fired would be 120, puts you at 141, which does put you in jet range, which is pretty good. Okay, with Energy Ball HP Fire, can I do better? Okay, if it's HP Fire Sleep, it's guaranteed. Ape almost works. Okay. What about... Draping doesn't get it better. It just gets airlace faint attack. Is there any other AV guys I could... I wish... The problem with the only AV guy I could do... Or Komoa, right? Does Komoa get aerial ace? Surely, right? Yes. And that 2 shots. Okay. So if it's switching on HP fire... Ooh. Is there anything here with pre-poison or pre-toxic Crobat? $264 over 16 is 16, so 96. So you're at 168 to start after that, which is slightly better than if you take normal poison, for the record. Did you take HP Fire? 106. No, you just died at HP Fire into HP Fire. What if you took Sludge Bomb into... The problem is... Let's say you switched on Energy Ball and got dropped. 39 plus... No. It's close. We're close. Okay, what if I go the highest possible HP on Golisopod to exit on Pert? Uh, 34, 155, right? I'm making a lot of assumptions in this plan, I'm not gonna lie. And then 83 plus 61, 144. No, the problem is you can't run Assault Vest and Citrus Berry at the same time. That's good to know. Flygon's slower, but gets owned. Zoom lens bounce. Wait, would that work hypothetically? Let's see. Bounce is 95. 95 times 0.9 times 1.2. 95 times 1.08. That would work. That's a potential play. I don't know if it's a good play, but so I don't have Hydra on this line. I could put Hydra. No, I don't have a choice item yet. So I could put Hydra over this. It would make things go exactly the same. Like you would Draco, and then you bait the move into this, and then you bait. And then let's say you have Hydrate, full HP. You could even run like pre-burn, dare I say. You bait Sludge Bomb. Pre-burn Hydra, let's say. To Hydra and Draco. Okay, what if... And then... I wish Maldo had any sort of HP. Yo, follow? Who dat? Thank you for the follow. Into something on Sludge Bomb. I can bait Sludge Bomb. Now what? Double crit just kills Bat. No question about it. But Sludge Bomb's... I guarantee Sludge Bomb, which is progress. And, like, honestly... Burn Tick plus Energy Ball and Hydra. Let's say... Let's say 3x Burn Tick. It's never Energy Ball after Energy Ball. Let's see. 105... 105 plus 272 is the next one, so it's 17 times 3 equals 156. That's 129 HP left. Oh, you're just barely dead to Aqua Crit after that. That's some ass. No way I could get a guy that chains the back, right? Like... Anything switching on Sludge Bomb and win this. Or Sludge Bomb, Sleep Powder. If I could just not. A Steel type? Don't have a Flare. No, Flare Blitz Thaws, but this is like not the guy I'm looking for. Anything. Switch on Sludge Bomb. Man, this Aerial Ace not two-shotting is tragic. I don't think it matters here. Or, like, Sludge Bomb Sleep Powder is ideal, right? I have my choice item in use. So this doesn't work. This doesn't. So this Pokemon doesn't work. This Pokemon doesn't work. If I could go non-pre-burn, that would be awesome. And then something that baits like a move that. So what if Ape? Somehow getting on an HP Fire would be legendary. Or getting it on this. And Aerial Acing. Like, the problem is you're already using your choice specs here. And your Mega. What am I exiting on? Exit on that guy. So I probably have another exit in me, right? Somewhere. What would the highest HP that Golisopod can end up at on this? I mean, the problem is... Yeah, you want the 137 just in case of this. I don't want it to click Avalanche and you just don't get exit and you're in Super Truck, which would be miserable. Uh, hmm. So the Drapion matchup, you would run like pre-freeze, switch on to that, and you get HP Fire Thawed, and then you would knock off, and then what? So you'd zoom lens knockoff, and then it's clicking. So let's say you'd switch on sludge bomb, take 75, put you at 153, and then you take a hit HP fire, put you at 53. And then you're at in random move range. Wonderful. Yeah, and then what do you do? You have 6 guys already. Like, it's knocked off, but then like everything in your party is just dead now. The Bruxish has a field day in this position. Can I sub Gren in for anything? Choice Specs Greninja. Doesn't even get close to killing the Swampert. If I had double scanners, what would my plan here be? You switch on guaranteed sludge bomb. You'd or now if you just the problem is you get dead to double crit. Wait, what is it? 264. Like hypothetically, if it hit this, it also has to hit 1 in 4 of those ranges. Plus, it can't see the sleep powder. So it's 1 in like 2,000. And what's the backup plan? Does Rabami get aerial ace? Yes, it does. I could like click fucking Golisopod first impression into this. What if it is? You just aerial ace with this guy twice. You can hope for a crit. You can just not get crit. That's a good play. I feel like. I feel like a good play right here is like just don't get crit lol. And I hate that. Well, double crits 1 in 2,000. I don't think it's awful. And like, if that if you're getting hit out the ass, you're baiting Jet, which is pretty good, right? No, it's not. What's the range of HP that Golly can be at? Let's see. Golly HP range. Max out. What is it? 182? If you get barely put, if it like does that, minimum. What? Let's say 72. No, 110. No, that's not right. 32, 137, 65, 126. The cool thing is, if you're out of range of Aquajet, so minimum damage you're taking is just one sludge bomb, right? So put you at 197, and you'd only be in Sci-Fangs. If you're in Aqua Sci-Fangs, problem is if you're like low enough, you can get like dead zoned. There's some nasty shit here. But like if you're baiting random not jet, it's like So what if I went no, the problem with Galissapod, I can't go up Golly on a Psychic Fangs ever. That's the problem. Wait. Hmm. Yeah, the problem is Aggron can't take this again. Like, take this. That's just not gonna happen. Okay, so if Crobat is not in range of Jet, and you're baiting random move, so what's the conditions? Like, just does two hits normally put you in range of anything? 79, 106 is 185, puts you at 79. You're never in jet range if you just take two hits. Kind of annoying. Okay, Bruxus is clicking some bullshit. So win cons are get you in for free. Expert belt, right? Over Pixie Plate. If guaranteed jet puts double exits goalie. Let's see. Okay, what's my answer here? I wish I could fucking first impression this guy. Like, if I'm risking double crit, No, this just risk crit. Plus it's just worse. Like, no avalanche, you take, you're at 137, you're at 103, puts you at 164. Like, jet wouldn't dead zone you. It's like a lowest. Like, jet doesn't dead zone you. I wish I could get Crobat a fucking. Holy shit, I went through the whole bash and OST calcing this one fight. Wonderful. Problem is, there's no guarantee I could be put into jet range. Like, just jet or just Aqua Tail. Or like just Scyfangs. Both those would work for something. Does it? Like, my end game is either get Golly in or get. Would be get Golly in or get, like, Golly and exit in order to get a free switch into Rabombi or Hydreigon. And both those can kill once they have. Actually, Hydre, like Rabombi would work. Hydre would not. Because you're barely dead. So you'd have to find a way to get Golly here to work here. The problem is if you like you if let's say you assume you just Avalanche is fake. So what is the if Avalanche is not a real thing? 137, which is actually what I'm doing. Wait, no. I'm stupid. 134, 155. $155 and then 83 after Maxwell crit. There's a world where I could just go like as long as I get Maxwell crit bullshit on Hydra, I just hmm I can actually like just go hard Hydrate on this guy on like Scyfangs if I go into Golly and don't get ejected. And that's what I would probably have to risk, right? This is not a very clean fight, but I think it's a good fight. Can Golly just live this? So 60, 144, right? Hmm. Has to double crit and like super high roll. Plus it has to click Liquid Earthquake. I'm just gonna. You know what? We run it. Uh, Where's Hydra gone? Do I have in my party? I might. Rabombi. Would Surging Strikes or Shifu get the job done? It would kill this Swampert, but so does Close Combat. Like you don't actually kill that at that point. What if you went Choice Band this and then what? Like Thunder Punch? You're baiting guaranteed energy ball. I believe, right? Yeah, let's just send this. I believe in my guys. Okay. We got this. That's a Steel Excite. I got items. Let's go. Uh, yeah. Here for punches. I don't think Cross Poison's a good move. I would just put aerial ace on this guy. Just in what? How much does it do? Can I? Is it good backup? Expert belt, aerial ace, right? 36 to 43. It's not bad, right? Like depending on the rolls, you could just send that. Like average, it kills. Moveset's good. Moveset's good. Moveset's good. Moveset's good. Okay. Okay. Baiting just Sci-Fang. It's Oppenheimer, right? If I'm baiting just random move, I think it's go Mickey Pod and just like I'm not like if I can go Mickey Pod, I'm always baiting either getting exited or I'm baiting Sci-Fangs into okay, yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Let's see. Pre-damage. Pre-burn 3. Pre-damage. 2. 155. That's it. Okay, on the pre-damage is cool. All the moves and stuff are good. Awesome. Okay. Stealth record. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's great. That's enough HP. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of risk mitigated. Kaboom. Is it ever mega here? Oh shit. Because it can never. What's the range? Let's see, select. 48 out of 144. So it's at like 1/3. Smart strike. Okay, what if I did mega? So it's at 1/3. So 303 over 48 is 6 HP, give or take. Let's say 16 pixels. Let's say it's right up to 17 over 48 times 303. 107 HP. Okay, I always kill with Smart Strike here with Mega. And just making sure. Aggron doesn't. It shows out damage to Roserade. Thunder Punch out damages Bruxish. So just Gyarados. Great. Incredible news, everyone. Nice one. Okay. I am not in range of HP Fire, right? Okay, makes the Hydreigon safe too, right? Because it's only ever HP Fire if it is clicking an attacking move. 39, yep. It's Sleep Powder HP Fire here. Yes! That's so fucking good. It's incredible. Yes! We're free. Okay. That's good. That does so much fucking damage. It's insane. Wait, 84. I'm not in range of... I'm not in range of Jet, no. Okay. I could just... I guess I could U-turn. It's a random move. Except for Jet. What if... Golly gets dropped? It's either egg... If it doesn't get exited, it's possible, right? No. Every roll of Crunch puts at 120 or lower, so Crunch is fine. Okay. Yes. Bye-bye. Oh my god, that was a fight. I'm like curious now as to if that bug exists because I got the opportunity to play around it. Not you don't. I wouldn't always get the opportunity to play around that. I'm gonna re-export. Wait, can you export like a mega by mega? Wait, I got an idea. This could be funny. I want to test this. Wait, how do I not kill this? Why was my repellent off? Wait, let me try exporting now. Can you export a mega like this? Oh, you can. That's cool. Yeah, I am the same dude from Deckcore. Okay. Okay. I'm just fucking around right now, honestly. W stream, W productivity on terms of this game, not in terms of actual productivity. Ah, no. Wait. Yeah, it's never nice to get crit on zero and just lose. At least everyone's live. Wait. Lol. Uh, 3 and 4 don't look that bad. I'm not gonna do them right now because I just spent a long time on that same fight. Right, Cheesemo. He's like the only one live, right? Yeah. Unless there's someone else. Alright.
Sketchy, thank you for the raid, dudes. How was stream? What's going on, man? Celebi is unshared now due to Twitter. Yeah, disparage. Aware. Aware moments. People covered Grunt too? Well, that's huge. That's gotta feel good, right? How was the line? You have a good line or was it sketchy? No pun intended. Banker and goalie. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's yeah. That type of fiction is like super chill on that fight.